Okay, sorry, I'm back. Um, I know it's kind of silly to worry about your teeth like that. You're brushing your teeth like that in this particular situation. I accidentally I hit start on the timer like before I tried. It doesn't matter. Um, when you're doing a 24-hour stream, worrying about the fact that you haven't brushed your teeth, kind of silly. But I don't have dental insurance, and I have no money, so I worry about my teeth a lot. Besides splashing a little bit of water on my face as well. Kind of helped. Okay. Speak of laughter. Veins course under this woman's pale skin like icy fissures when she speaks. Her voice flows warm and soothing. Antra welcomes you into her embrace. Her features soften with compassion. We're here to ease the pain of your past, or you take your burdens. With a thin smile, she nods. That the goddess help you with your hardships, of course. I want to ask you about Okran's heirloom. The dwarf already asked. We gave him counsel he needed. Slight irritation sharpens her tone. She seems to catch herself, modulating her voice back to a pleasant timbre. Well, naturally, we'll do what we can for you. Ask what you will. Arkron wants his medallion back. She brings her hands together and nods. Ah, Arkron, how often we let the shadows of the past become a burden even to others. The medallion weighs on Arkron's mind. You're kind to help, but what he really needs is to cast away those memories. You sure about that? Holy shit, why is this a long ass quest? Uh-huh. 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 Get rep it all? No. Okay. Uh Isn't that for him to decide? He did. You know, so the souls of the goddess can give those like him. It was explained to him that many have second thoughts, but one does not withdraw something offered to their goddess. Time, the memories fade, and they come to see the wisdom of the original pledge. His belongings, his past, now rest in Andra's realm, to be forgotten so that the wounds of his soul may heal. This is the will of the goddess. Let's suppose Akron has moved on. Tell me where his heirloom is. He has it, and that's the point. Wonder what the village's leader will have to say about this. You think we don't act in accordance with local customs? The village knows we're here to help the unfortunate, like Akron. They trust us. I can keep asking for a long time. Flush of color invades the priestess's pale skin. See, there's no dissuading you, and you seem a person of will. Very well. Akron's heirloom was taken by Ixtli, chosen gift bearer among us, to be cast away as an offering to Andra. Only he knows where. On a trek through the mountains of Durgan's Battery. Tell me about your gift bearer. Mountains are dangerous. Hard to believe that only the gift bearer knows Andra's offerings are cast away. Oh wait, no, hold on. Worships were Bear has visited you recently. Obliged, she says everyone regardless of the faith. Group of women came to us. They want to know of Durgan's Battery. Obliged, and pointed them in this direction. Okay.
Oh, my hands do not look like that. Whoa.
As you step outside, the heavy wooden door of the temple slams shut behind you. You hear someone barring it from the other side. It seems like the priests have engaged in an agitated conversation. You get the sense they're discussing you, but also the door is too thick to eavesdrop through. There may be other places nearby where you stand a better chance. Wooden shutters of the temple's windows close tight, muffle a set of voices coming from within the building. Can't make a sense of the murmur, but cracking a shutter open would likely help. A rusty iron latch holds the window shutters. With care, you should be able to unfasten it without it being noticed. Fasten the latch. Failure begin to lift the latch. Halfway there, the rusted iron freezes. Resists with a screech. Conversation continues uninterrupted. Pour some oil on the latch. Just the right amount of oil, nudging the metal until its rust gives way without sound. Carefully pull the window shutters open enough to let the voices flow through. Your man speak up. You do that? Hope the mountains will do it? What of His sentence cuts as if the man were speaking to all sides of the room. Suppose he tells them instead. What then? You've lost an item, oil. Our guy's laughed at his voice responding. Why would he? With all those dangers near the battery, our gift bearer won't delay. I expect. The man interrupts her. You always expect. Look at where that's taken us. A dying village, ogres at the walls. Ixtli's not back yet, and I have to do his part. His voice drops and ceases, muffling what he has to say. After a moment, laughter replies, "Do you think I wanted this? That I could have known in advance?" A pause ensues, its tension growing until the priest's voice cuts enough. We can't wait for him. We must fish out the last batch quickly. After that, we'll decide. The man responds in a broken voice, barely audible. You only distinguish the last words. In that russet wood pond, I'll go. Their chain seems to end. Cautiously, you step away from the window. Lovely drop. We're going to do this later. Track down the slave hunter. West of town. Otherwise, we're going to Durgan's battery. We gotta do into Thursk. Next, you look for. Okay, good. I do have someone with survival stuff. Ooh. Um, okay. I see. Neruhodo. Odasne. I guess we gotta go to Durgan's Battery then. What's in Longwatch Falls again? Storm was busy staring into the fire, slowly puffing away on his pipe. Greet him, and he's visibly startled as pipe clatters to the floor.
Sorry. Didn't hear you come in. My ears aren't what they used to be.
He stoops once again to retrieve his pipe. When he rises, he has his hand against his side. Who are you?
I'm Thiersch. I've lived here long enough that Kith have started calling me the Old Hunter.
Bloodborne?
And that's about all I can say for myself.
The Old Hunters? I have some questions.
Coming to your elders for advice, is it? What can I do for you?
Teodor said I should talk to you before I head to Longwatch Falls. Good thing he did. Offsprings north of the road are calling it Lagufay. Surprised Teodor found himself out there. Thing to know about Lagufay is they're fast, tolerant to cold too, so try another angle of attack. That's his pockets, comes his pipe between his teeth. These will come in handy. Use them if you get into trouble. Like you tell me about Stalwart.
Well, I can tell you it won't be here much longer if things go on as they are. With the mines closed, we've lost what put us on the map in the first place. We're losing people every month. Too many mouths to feed and not enough to support them. Even the game's dwindling.
Even the game.
I've been lucky. I've hides and horns enough to keep the traders happy, but now the ogres are picking the rest of us off.
We can tell you about the ogres. Only they've been coming down in force again and again, trying to drive us out or kill us outright.
The moment we started looking into Durgan's Battery, it was like we'd kicked a hornet's nest. You made a good showing against that last group. Didn't expect you'd be one of the godlike. But then, if anyone was gonna turn up here at the ass end of nowhere to save our hides...
Everyone thinks that what we do must be the will of the gods. What nonsense. Why is the hunting so poor?
It's been a colder season than usual, and the elk herds aren't faring well. We're stuck fighting with the ogre clans and the wolves over what's left, and not to mention the occasional beast. We've lost a lot of young hunters.
Has the legacy struck Stalwart as
It
well?
has. We had some hope in the early days that we'd be spared, isolated as we are. That hope died in a hurry. Not everyone's been so unlucky, of course. You'll see a few pampered sprats around.
Treating them like precious stones won't see them grow up any faster, if at all, as you get injured.
Wasn't the ogres, I can tell you that. Put a few arrows in one of those and they generally have the good sense to back off. But I've been hunting this wolf for near a year now. A man-eater. Cunning, nasty thing. Every time I get close, it just slips away. The beast has already claimed many lives. The first victim was my son, Saldrin.
Rish looks down at his pipe for a moment, features hardening. Sahwal leans in eagerly. Go on. Rish furrows his brow for a moment, but continues anyway.
Got the better of me this last time. Distracted me long enough for one of its kin to turn up. Nearly bit me.
I took Zahua? Yes. More monk. More monk in my monk party.
Trying again.
So this thing is a wolf?
No ordinary wolf. A monster. This creature is big. And I see the signs it leaves behind. The mess it made to the last couple of hunters. The elk doesn't always finish its meals. Damn thing might be sick. Might have a bullet in its jaw. Something.
Yeah, my main character is a monk, and I'm the biggest damage dealer, or damage output, outside of Aloth's spells, so I figured, hey, drop my chanter for now, because I might want that support back. But otherwise, drop the chanter, slap another monk in there.
In any case, it needs to be put down.
I had to respec him to match my talents better for more damage and be less defensive, but I think it'll be worth it.
It roams the russet wood out to the west. Seems to have decided the lake is a good place to find prey. Yeah. It's picked off some scattered ogres from time to time. But mostly it's been going after hunters, travelers.
I'll keep an eye out for it.
It needs doing. But I warn you, this beast is not to be trifled with. It must make its lair somewhere to the west. If you mean to go there, keep your wits about you. Watch yourself on the mountain. In these lean times, everything looks like prey to something.
Bergen's Battery. Bergen and the Ice Caves. Okay. Yes, this is a very melee heavy team. But I'm playing on the easiest difficulty because I'm not fond with real time with pause. The combat's already very much just a like a sit back and everything dies. So that's another reason why I wanted just another melee to not have to micro even less. Yeah, I just go smash them. I go full Ungo mode. Hirelink Payday, those bastards. Hi there, bitter spirits. Don't be angry with me for simply existing. I saw something there.
Not a sound.
Oh. This is not good. They were allowed to breach. Go. There was knockback involved, so I got thrown around.
Of course.
There are no injuries in this difficulty because I said that. But also, I think by default in this mode, there are no injuries in story mode.
Yes.
Oh no. My fucking weakness.
Yes.
What is it?
I did not re-equip a slash weapons. Aloth does have the fatigue debuff. That's not injury though, because that comes from scripted encounters, right?
Hey.
So like that, for example, came from
I'm ready.
oh.
How may I?
The burning building. I did a burning building encounter, and that was oh no, that's a summon. Okay, I see what that is now. Not crush. Can't do crush. I'm just gonna fireball then.
My mind feels shut. I'm ready.
Yes.
But yeah, no one loses anything from going down.
Of course.
What is
After 17 hours of streaming this in one sitting, I kind of need to be able to just take it as easy as possible right now. Well, time to equip a slashing. A slashing set. Like a piercing slash set. This is fast. I do. Predominantly is unarmed, but those Ice Blight enemies are immune to blunt damage. Or crushing damage, which is what my fists do. So I'm making a second set.
Hey.
I'm ready.
Zawa is ready.
Yes.
I had the same issue during the Endless Path or whatever. There were wind elementals that were similarly immune to blunt. Yep, see?
What is it?
But there was
Hey.
more reason to
I'm
be
ready.
annoyed with that then. It was more or less convenient.
My mind feels
Zawa
Oh, boy.
is ready. Zawa is ready.
My mind feels shocked.
Bring them down.
Oh, Broodmother was a lot.
No.
Turning wheel doesn't seem to be adding burn damage in this situation. I guess if it's immune to crush, it doesn't get the burn damage added onto it.
Zawa is
I'm ready.
Oh, I didn't realize that guy was still alive. Okay, let's go back up to see what was the biggest damage threat to me. Probably the Broodmother and the Ice Blights. Divine Mark. Okay, so Broodmother is be hitting you with the magic. Yeah, the fights are actually kind of fucking me in story mode too. Didn't expect that either. But I'm also very... Oh. Wow. I'm gonna rebuild that, I guess.
I don't suppose we could rest a spell.
As you wish.
With my IRL fatigue debuff, things are gonna be a lot harder, so. I also don't have a lot of damage reduction, so it might be time to start
Where there's a pick, there's a
putting
way.
more work into my
It's
gear.
finished.
That was my fault entirely. Really didn't do a lot though, so whatever. I lockpicked it and I thought to myself, damn, what if there's a
What is it?
Zawa is ready.
what if there's a trap? Nah, it'll be fine.
Aye?
Crush. Well, when in doubt, throw a fireball.
Bring them down.
Yeah, the ice blade seemed to be the biggest threat. That went a lot better, because I killed them immediately. Panels have been worn smooth when you can detect the shape of a sword and other the stocky body of a dwarf. Looks like there once as soon as released, the image has been torn away. I can pull the sword from the stone. See a rough stone pedestal. Behind a frigid curtain of water is an alcove. Its walls flecked with ice. In the middle, you can see a rough stone pedestal, also glazed with ice from the falls. A cruciform hilt and tapered blade protrude from the pedestal. Judging from the size of the hilt and the apparent length of the blade, you infer that it's an S-stock. The alcove and the stone pedestal are a little more than dilapidated ruins. Ice pries cracks in the stone and coats the slick floor. The S-stock, what little of it you can see, appears to be in better condition. It seems odd that anyone would leave it here. However, as you get close to it, you hear what sound like the screams and shouts of tormented souls. Move in to pull the weapon from the stone. Grab the weapon and pull it out! Across under the falls, gasping as water douses you, your breaths echo in the small chamber. As you approach the pedestal, you see the reflection of falling water running along the blade. You grip the hilt. The hate, fear, and violence of a dozen mad, gibbering voices fill your mind. You shudder through a wave of mental pain, struggling to hold the voices back. Grunts and cries of agony ring through the tiny space. Keep pulling on. You maintain a tight grip on your sword, your arms shaking with effort. Eventually, you regain a measure of focus despite the clamoring voices. Yet, just as your breathing steadies, and the cacophony subsides, something pulls your arms forward. It suddenly feels as if you're holding a heavy and painful burden. You could probably pull the S-stock free, but it'll be taxing without careful effort. Inspect the blade. Fine, sturdy steel. Peering closer, you see part of a poem written along the blade. 'Tis a traitor's fate to sleep and never rest, whilst knowledge of his deed stays lodged within his breast. But earnest penance heals the sorrowful man, and worthy actions stay the executioner's hand. Roll the S-stock loose. Hilt pops up a few inches. The S-stock is still tightly wedged into the stone. Draw the S-stock from the stone. Are you able to pull it free without too much difficulty? Yet, when you try to release the S-stock, it remains stuck in your hand. You feel something within the weapon grasping at your soul, binding to it. When you look at the blade, you see new writing glowing from the metal. The Grey Sleeper. Bound to me? Wait. I'm a monk, though.
Yes.
Damn. The S-stock. This S-stock has smooth sturdy blade. Okay. Seek the whirling agent made of copper address stone. Awaken first your essence so that you may atone.
Of course.
Well, this is not good. This is suboptimal. Grey Sleeper. I could have just done it with 16 might. Oh my god, I have to go back to the Deerwood. Eastern Wood or Heritage Hill. Okay. Okay, well. This is suboptimal to an incredible degree. However, it is important to remember time isn't real in this game. So I can literally just go back to the Deerwood and nothing will matter. One very big positive thing I have to say about this game is time is not real.
I'm ready. Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
There are not timed quests. I specifically looked it up just in case a while ago to confirm that there were no timed quests.
Yes?
And I very much enjoy that.
Yes.
Pull that drop!
Especially because the next major
Walk, the more likely you'll have to sleep.
CRPG I've been planning on playing is Pathfinder. Which, at least Pathfinder Kingmaker, from what I've heard, is very heavy with the timed quests. Which is fine if that's what I'm prepared for it,
What
right?
is it?
But none of it does something like this, where I'm stuck with a weapon unless I go spend several in-game days fixing that.
I shall deal.
Of course.
For me, timed stuff isn't a deal breaker. I prefer not, but I can usually live with and understand
Kill them all.
implementing timed stuff. Especially in a
Bring them down.
computer game based off of a tabletop like that.
Kill them all.
Like Baldur's Gate 3, at least early on, having long rest content.
Of course.
Kingdom management, yeah.
Kill them all.
Saves coming in, fair enough.
Kill them all. No
Broodmother,
prisoners.
kill the Broodmother, ASAP.
Bring them down.
Unfortunate.
Bring them down.
Why do they do so much damage? They must be doing, like, raw. Oh, they're doing sneak attack damage. $43? $43 damage, the Sidewinders. I guess it's ranged. I forgot ranged in this does a lot of damage.
As you wish.
Because, like, there's a lot of ranged enemies that don't do shit. Looking at you, skeleton archers.
What is it?
But then there's the occasional ranged enemy that will shred you. Water's people clear, don't see anything of note.
They won't see me coming.
Ygader's journal. Ygader. Ygadir. Most of the few remaining pages are ruined with mud. You can make out an entry near the end of the journal. Volksdag woke up this morning and saw my toes had turned blue. Spent the last of my fuel warming them up, but it only took me an hour to start the campfire this time. How far I've come. Passed the village yesterday and thought about stopping. Warm bed and proper meal would have been a treat after almost a week in these mountains, but I don't want to lose track of my soul twin, not when I'm so close. I dreamed of the cave behind the waterfall last night. I think that's where I'll find him. I'm not sure where else it could mean, but I'd better. The next page is missing and the rest are unreadable. Bula's empty. Wow, you're telling me? Okay. I was gonna say there's no shot that they really put it in the closest one, but I realized the dialogue said third one, so it didn't matter. It would not have mattered what order I did them in. Feel someone nudge the small of your back. You turn around, no one's standing there, but you feel again. Something is moving in your pack. You open your pack and you hear a soft burbling sound. As you rummage through your belongings, something slick brushes your hand. It's a baby Lagufaith. It watches you with benign curiosity, eggshell fragment still stuck to its body. You're the first person it saw. It's gonna think you as Papa now. The little four-armed fish baby is your son. I couldn't be happier for you. Oh. Well. I'm a dad now. Everyone, say hi to my son. I love him. I love him so much. I will kill everyone in this room and myself if anything happens to him. I absolutely love him. Oh my god, I love him. Huh? Oh. Lame. This is lame. Okay. Or I could just do the fight again. Well, I like dragons though. Whatever, I'll worry about that another time. We're gonna go to Durgan's Battery, just side of the fast shovel. Or not the fast shovel, but I have it unlocked. And now we're going back to Stalwart. We can go to Tealdor. And he's here. So 7 days for that to pay off. No? Where is he? Oh, he was up here, that's why. Think? No, that's Rayfall. Oh, he's here. Thermal, show him the Lag of Faith. This came out of the Thermal Pearl. Looks past you and sees the creature waddling through the snow. His jaw flaps silently for a few seconds. I've never seen one so small. The little fellow looks downright tame. How about I buy it for you? The performers that pass through would take an interest in something like this. You've been standing looking at the squirming log of faith. Don't do it. No, I'm keeping him. At every stage, just watch your fingers when he gets big. Still looking for someone to take out those dangerous folk roaming in the area? Right. Leaving society. I did do that. Well, that's a lot of experience. But you folk will be happy to hear it. Last thing we need is another big war. Take this. You tried to buy my son. I love how fucking Ader is just like, no. Don't do it. He loves animals. Looking all the way back to Seal on these. That stock seems to hum as near as the Agamothan machine. Something irks between the steel blade and the agile core of the ancient device. The voices in the S-stock grow quieter and the blade feels more powerful. New writing appears along the blade. Find the sun-kissed hillocks where the dead folk sleep. Rest beside their wasting flesh. Inspect what dreams you reap.
Yes.
Oh.
My thoughts wander often to the lost builders of this fortress we seek. They were erased from the world. I wonder, was it meant to be so?
No one deserves that.
Few deserve their fate, and even cruel fates have their purposes. Still, it is hard not to wonder why.
Dead folk. That's Heritage Hill for if I've ever, seen it, I guess. It's not the right word, but my meaning is clear. The forum or the chapel? Forum it is. Or chapel. Oh, dead people, yeah. It was sun-kissed hillocks where the dead folk sleep, rest beside their wasting flesh, inspect what dreams you reap. It feels like a sleep in the camp. The loamy soil squishes underfoot and something invisible seems to rise from it. You detect essence, faint and barely perceptible, drifting up from the graveyard. The gray sleeper seems to feed on it, and the strange voices grow quieter still. Another verse gleams in the steel. Fingers of the world, Adra strong and whole. Kneel before the pillars, bring order to your soul. I guess I just gotta find any Adra. Any Adra pillars. I think there's some in Caden Noir.
The stones and the spirits in this place have begun to heal.
Who did you find that weapon to? Myself, by accident. A deep and mighty power emanates from the Adra pillars. It resonates in the Grey Sleeper. As you kneel, the voices in the Grey Sleeper reach a low, peaceful harmony. A final surge of energy fills the blade. The voices fall silent. You feel the curse snap like rotten cord. Well, I guess this is going to be my alternate. If they're immune to crush damage, I'll just swap to this. Yeah. I would toss this on Pallegina. Otherwise, because she's my two-handed user. Penance now complete. A burden now a gift. Keep this weapon at your side to remind you of your shrift. Twin stones. Okay. Invoke vessels. Summons ghouls. I can just summon zombies on hit. 5% chance. 10% chance to paralyze. Okay, that's kind of crazy on bosses. It cannot be unbound. It can unbind this, but I cannot unbind this.
Did
Yes?
anyone else feel that?
What is it?
Anita was a Glenfathan murderer. Okay. Major Spellbind, Mind Lance. 1 per rest, and then +3 Constitution. Okay. And 1 more day, you return. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. And worst case, I just sell it. Okay. We actually do want to go to Durgan's bed right now. In theory, it would be worthless since only the soulbound person can use it. That's a good point. It doesn't say if it has a sell value or not unless I'm selling it, so
Be cautious.
we can't
Be
find out.
constant.
Deer. Okay. Bitter Spirit. Frost Ooze.
Well?
Well, that just
Keeping an
happened.
eye out.
As long as the enemies aren't immune to crush. Oh.
Stench.
I don't know. I don't want to mess with ogres right now, just in case. I would assume that there's no diplomacy with those ones in particular, but just in case, I'm going to avoid as much ogre contact as possible.
Of course.
Help! Somebody help me! Help, please, I'm down here! Standing on a narrow outcropping far below the edge of a chasm, a villager waves his arms frantically. Villagers well out of reach, uneven slick surface of the chasm would prove difficult to climb by hand. Tie a rope around your waist and anchor. Zahua has a solid grasp of knots and steps forward to secure the line around your waist. Trapped man presses against the chasm wall. Please hurry, the ice is starting to crack! Looking down, you can see another smaller ledge further up the side of the castle. Close enough to jump to, may not be able to support your weight. Okay. Durgan's Battery. Points of interest. Chasm interaction. Athletics 7 or Dexterity 18. Easy. Jump down to the ledge. Fit of daring, you leap into the chasm, you aim your leap perfectly and land gracefully on the ledge. The carbon groans underfoot but holds. On the ledge, you have a moment to survey your surroundings. The trapped villager is almost directly beneath you. His frightened face turned up to watch for your progress. Repel from the ledge requires Dexterity 18. I've already got Dexterity 18. Take a firm hold of your rope, give it a few tugs to ensure it's still held fast, leap away from the ledge. You're making good distance when you find yourself above what appears to be a thin sheet of ice. Adjust your grip, aiming for a more solid-looking section, and neatly avoid the ice. I don't have the bulwark against the elementals. But I do have 18 Constitution. Press on. Chill numbs your fingers, you ignore the cold and press on determined. Despite the wind whipping past you, you continue your slow descent. Last, you come to within arm's reach of the trapped villager towards you. You grab hold of the man and hoist him up. You wrap his arm around you, securing himself against your back. Sections of the ridge begin to crumble away into the darkness below. Passenger in tow, you begin your ascent. Steady progress, back up the side of the chasm. The rescue villager clings to you tightly. Last, you reach the top and climb back over the side to safety. Easy. Easy. Oh. Okay, I get it now. Just have fucking 20 dexterity, or just have 18 dexterity and just jump all the way down and you make this instantly. I've been down there for so long, I thought it was done for. I'm heading back to town, what's your step? That's it? 300 copper? Oh well.
I will walk unseen.
I will walk unseen is very clearly seen by someone.
A blade in the dark.
Yeah, this is where the ogres were, though. So we're gonna go back up.
Laying low.
Who's over there that's seeing me, but not an enemy? We're here for... Oh, hey. I thought that might happen. That's why I saved before I walked forward. I'm curious about that now. Okay. Okay. Ah, stupid fucking... I alt tabbed when loading, so it captured my mouse. I mean, I guess I could just kill those deer. But I think it's funny just having a deer ambush like that. So I'll let them live. Who are you? Hello there, always good to see more kith on the road. You can relax for the time being. You can get here, will let me know if any ogres come upon us. I'll have to be heading down the mountain soon, but I've still got some supplies. If you need anything, who are you? Name's Terragare. I come to Stellar sometimes to trade, nothing fancy like Yurdrin has. Just supplies, ingredients. Alright, what do you got? You have an exceptional battle axe, my friend. Don't put yourself down. Ah, it's currently equipped to me. No, it still sells for 4,600, despite the fact that it is soulbound, and thus worthless to anyone who's not me. Is this Glavino's? Yeah. Galavino? Galavino. A man stands in the middle of the road without lowering the blade that rests on his shoulder. He takes 2 steps forward as if to speak for the ground behind him. I was hoping for another gift bearer. They always carry surprises, and we love surprises. Be it by we, of course. I mean me and this. The man taps the hilt of his sword. He'll be quick. Try to stay still. Yeah, don't worry. I'll make it pretty quick for you. Immediately punches the priest so hard he explodes.
No!
Ooh, St. Edwin's Redeemer. Soulbound Greatsword Two-Handed. Gift Bearer's Notebook. Recurring signature on the pages of this notebook indicates belonging to someone named still. Pages contain an assortment of entries. Some notes list collection items alongside the preferred value. Scribbled notes about the land. Map of Russetward marks an important body of water. Next to it, there are several underlined notes. They read, Noctok Tlotkel. Formalities first, of course, and she'll come up. Walamicha. She's a good girl and likes to hear it before she swims down. Ziklakwala. Just make sure she likes the fish for a job well done. Okay. It's the fucking trap. I gotta sell these goddamn traps. Barbarian Fighter Paladin. Crushing Lash and Fire. Or Fine. We don't want Crushing Lash. Exceptional Destroys Spirits. 25% chance to cast Destroys Vestal. On hit or critical hit. Okay. Yeah, we'll bind. 20 damage to Spirit with St. Edwin's Redeemer, or 1,000 damage total. What did that give it? Did that give it just more damage? What did that give it? Saint... Edwin's Redeemer. I guess it doesn't actually give anything, maybe, I don't know. And then... Oh, 10% chance to cast Divine Mark on crits. It's pretty good. That's the Paladin upgrade.
As you wish.
Great, another grimoire for me to fucking spend hours looting, or whatever. . Wall of Flame. Merciless Gaze. Is that the one I just got? Yeah, I guess. Exceptional Sword. I'll take the camping supplies, I guess. Well, we got that, so now we can go to the woods. Ooh. Thank you for your role and give me a fresh start. Is that it? Just thanks? No reward? Fine. I guess the reward is the satisfaction of having done something good. I would have liked money. But whatever. That's so deep. For real. Me when I'm like a traveling adventurer who just helps people for money.
I'm ready.
Are you okay,
I'm ready.
Palagino? Did you see her just, like, dance in place? Oh yeah, that's not gonna happen because I'm not gonna fucking find spirits.
Yes.
Forgotten Tear of the Beloved. Flail. Holy shit, what is this? 30% chance of grazes converted to hits. 10% chance to cast Dazing on hit or critical hit. Grants prayer against treachery once friendly AoE, immune to charmed or dominated. Suppressive infliction. And another grimoire. I'm gonna get that and see if it's better than whatever what's his nuts already has. Confusion. Invigorating Terror. Or grace to hit draining fine versus this is slightly worse because it's not fine. To make this exceptional if I really wanted. I could slap a lash on. Shocking lash? I don't have much shocking damage.
Well?
I guess arguably I could just make trample bloody slush around you. This helps the wagon around this toppled wagon used by tracks leading back south along the path. I guess I could just make the other one fine. Oh, hi, Ice Troll.
What is it?
Okay, we gotta find the cargo. We gotta find some Lagoath or whatever. It was Fishman, right? Unconquerable. Oh. That's a grieving mother, absolutely.
Well?
I said this before, but they should have called grieving mother serving mother. Because she serves and slays. Only 7 more hours. Oh, shit. Iron Wheel. +1 damage reduction per wound. Ooh, I'll take that. Decrease strain on my left hand while drawing ended up fucking my posture, so I'm gonna lie down and watch some anime and straighten my old back. Life is so hard. Maku, no! Stop ruining your body! Your old man bones aren't made for this anymore.
I'm ready.
That's it? Well?
That's good.
As you wish.
I'm gonna ignore that. Come on. Guess we gotta go this way. I just realized I was on fucking fast mode because I had to quick load. I should default to fast mode when loading. Think about how much time I could have saved.
It's finished.
Mine Arquebus, Diamond Pearl. Meat.
I will walk unseen. Kill them all! Hardly fair. Bring them.
knew I heard someone level up. We're bringing Gert, but 8% damage taken redirected to caster as raw. That's not bad, but I'd prefer... I don't want to replace his current stance. I guess it's time to just get the fucking... 15% more damage.
I'll see what I can find.
Okay. Charlatans that stink heavily of Svaf. Damn, who could have foreseen that? Healing Chain. Effect continues to jump between allies up to 6 times. Fuck yeah. Chain Lightning. Field of Arcane Energy around the caster, reflecting hostile targeted spells up to 5th level back at their casters. A volatile hex upon enemies in the area of effect, causing them to become dazed, sickened, or paralyzed. Causes that an enormous spike of ice, pulse increased damage on enemies in the area of increasing. Yeah. And of course, Chain Lightning. Spell Mastery, Necrotic Lance, absolutely. Necrotic Lance go hard.
I see something.
Where
I'll
there's
see
a
it
pick,
done.
there's a way.
That gives experience, huh? Wow. That's crazy. Specifically the boots of the corpse. A lot of poultry. My chicken now. Disintegration. Rapidly take raw damage. Targets that have their endurance reduced to 0 disintegrate into non-existence. 320 raw damage over 21 seconds. Literally, I click a button and they die. She looks at you with that and just tells you to die, and you do. There's nothing you can do to stop that.
What is it? As you wish. What is it?
We're gonna find more spirits like that.
They won't see me coming.
Another shrine to Galwain. Someone once rested here. A group of elves standing scattered ring around an ogre do not appear to engage in battle. The ogre is bound with a rope, and one of the elves tugs harshly on the line tied around the ogre's neck. This is pointless, beast. You won't get anywhere being stubborn. The ogre only snorts angrily and pulls back in the rope. The other two elves prod him somewhat timidly with their pole axes. The ogre does not budge. Hey fam, bro. One of the elves has turned to look at you, motioning at the man occupied with the ogre. The elves turn to look at you, hands following the weapon. Vamril gives a final sharp yank on the rope before he turns as well. How do we want to handle this interaction? Wait, hold on. Holy. Oh. See. I guess I just want to punch you then. Damn elves. Punch the nearest elf. Stride forward purposefully and knock the elf flat with one solid blow to the jaw. The other elves turn startled. As they have their weapons, the bound ogre takes advantage of the commotion and hauls backward, tearing the rope free from his captor's hands. With a triumphant roar, the ogre pulls apart the bindings on his arms. Stop that ogre, but don't damage my property, and bring me that fool's head. Oh, I also killed the Craig ogre.
Kill them all!
Bitter Cut. Sharp minor spellbind infestation of maggots. Minor spellbind vile thorns sickening. Minus 10 defense against poison attacks. Corrode / slash damage. 20% damage, infestation of maggots, vile thorns. 10 damage per percentage endurance lost. For 20 seconds. Okay. Isn't this one? I've heard things about this. They were bitter cut. Oh. I see. I see. Winter Wolf. The wolf lies in the snow, panting with exhaustion and pain. An arrow pierces its foreleg, jutting increasingly from the animal's flank. The owl growls softly as you approach, a tail between its legs. Examine the wound. Wolf appears to have crossed out his path. Silver arrow juts from the wolf's foreleg, short distance to the limb. Suspect they're trying to remove the arrow without knowledge of character provoke further injury. Try to remove the arrow. It's a thrash of panic, yelling pain, snaps at your hands, and then lunges forward at you. Nope. Annoying. Need.
Of course.
Need to calm the wolf.
Zawa is ready.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
She's a chanter. No, she's not. She's a cipher.
Well?
God, why is it always resolve, man? Resolve 16. No shot I can get that much resolve. Especially when I don't get a helmet. +1 resolve. See? That's another +1 resolve. accurate. Resolve +3. Just need fucking 7 more resolve. On hands and rings. Okay, wait. Six, 7? No. It only gives you the highest. I did not know this. You only get the highest equipment boost. You can't stack passives. So I literally can't do this then. Without respecking. Which is really fucking stupid and annoying. Again. So tired of all the amount of times I have to respec just for a fucking single quest. Okay, well.
As you wish.
I'm gonna go respec. Fuck resolve, man. I hate that. I hate how unlike other
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
CRPGs, you can't send your companion. Like, unlike Baldur's, for example, you can't just have one of your party members have max charisma and have them do all the talking. It has to be your main character.
As you wish.
Fuck it, let's go deal with this now. Never mind. Not deal with that now. Six more hours. Come on. I can do this.
Back to warm your hands, eh? What can it? Nothing like a pint.
guess I could have just gotten field triage. I mean, either way, it would be a respec. What if I just dumped int? I guess I would not have good duration. I want good duration. For, attack speed buff.
Zawa, you mind if I borrow some of that Malkachoa?
You are searching for insight?
Nah, I was just gonna feed it to Durance while he was sleeping and pretend to be the ghost of Aethys.
I also have a pepper that will make him think he is being slowly devoured by a great serpent, if you are interested.
Why do you have such a specific pepper? Also, yes, go do that. Calm the wolf, try to remove the arrow. Zahua moves forward to aid the animal. Your efforts to calm the wolf seem to have paid off, for the creature remains still, save the occasional whimper. Zahua carefully removes the arrow and then binds the wound. Barely an instant after Zahua is finished, the wolf suddenly scrambles to his feet. Alright, we're gonna go to Cadenwell, because we gotta do a defense thing.
The stones and the spirits in this place have begun to heal.
The amount of fucking gold I've dumped into, like, brief respecs. So stupid. I think I didn't have 19 decks because I didn't need it. And then I have... No, I did. I think I had like that, and then I had gear that increased my con. Yeah. Weapon style. Turning wheel. Savage attack. Strikes. the sneak attack. Long stride. Slaughter. Enervating blows. Line. Iron wheel. Back up to snuff.
The stones and the spirits in this place have begun to heal.
Manual resolve.
My mind feels sharpest.
Kill them! That's it!
Easy.
As you wish.
I'm ready.
Still need to do either 650 more damage or 133 damage to spirits. Annoying.
Ah,
Yes.
Better indeed.
Oh. That's not an exit. That's my bad. That's my bad. Hey, now you have to go to the fucking edge of the world, man. Like the rest it would.
That's not very helpful.
Ah.
my mind feels sharp as
4 crits. Come on, Giving Mother. Relax, relax. It's just a stupid little beetle. You don't need to crit with all 4 shots of your blunderbuss. Cargus steams in the snowy chill. The kill is recent. Oh, these are the slavers.
Don't see many on these roads, and the few we do are hunters, woodcutters, or smugglers.
You're the slavers after Eiffel. Well, so much for the subtle approach.
And here I was thinking we'd found the last pleasant company on the road. I'm after him, all right.
Her hand drops to her gun.
He's going to answer for his crimes in Raid Ceres, and one way or another, you're going to stay out of my way.
What crimes?
Didn't tell you that part, did he? First off, he chose his indentureship. Had to make up for some bad luck.
That's
at
not how
council.
that works.
More importantly, he murdered his master's son, 13-year-old boy. Killed him as he fled.
Save it, slaver. I'd never help you. Zawa nods at you with an approving half smile.
I figured that might be the case. Trouble is, I can't let you warn him. But don't worry, I got other uses for you. Nice, strong fellow like you do well in the lumber yards. I know a few along the border that'd pay well.
Yeah, I got bad news for you. I'm gonna punch you right now and you will explode. Never mind, I'm gonna punch you. My good friend Allah will hit you and you will be possessed.
Bring them down.
Now you explode.
Bring them down.
Kill the feral druid now. That's actually the biggest threat. Russellwood Crater. Okay. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to switch off our...
My mind feels shattered.
No, yeah, editor. Why did I see so many more immunes, though? Oh well. See?
No prisoner!
Oh. Oh, our Blight Spirit? I thought they would be primordial. No, they are spirit. That's crazy.
Of course. What is it?
Zawa is ready.
What is it?
Everyone just stood still for a bit there. I should have crouched before opening that chest, but worked out in the end. Rectorwood staff is nearly buried beneath the frosted snow. To your senses, the gathered essence shines like a beacon. Touch the broken staff. Reach out with your warns, watch your senses, feel a shifting soul, search forward, feeling fear and urgency, cross the distance, spend time and energy, you know you're only out of time. What? Did you think you're escaping?
Did you think to escape me by climbing
What was
a
that?
mountain? I would have tracked you across the sea, thief.
Please, Master, have mercy. I kept the grimoire hidden safely away, and I can take you to it.
The book is nothing. If you had studied a little longer, you might have learned that. But no apprentice of mine will steal from me and live.
Wow.
Wait, no!
Something tells me that, that master, wizard, was not a good teacher.
Yes.
Cluster of trees, little else. There could be anywhere here in the White March. Gently with the fingers is the best part. I don't want a slow smile creeps across your face at your approach. The other men and women turn to look at you, their mouths filthy with blood and goblets of flesh. Well, hello there, handsome. What brings you this part of the RTwP? Why don't you tell me what brings you here? God of death has willed that we are to remain here as servants of the pallid night. There's a path to the wheel that some stray from. Patrons of animancy, the very old. The blindly lucky. We set them right, and Bareth allows us to consume them that we might continue his work, till it is decided that we too have overstayed. But until then we relish the journey. Looking for an ogre matron? How nice. Forgive me for staring, but I remember what meant one of Bareth's chosen before. You have nothing to fear from us. In fact, we are at your service. Is something you wish of us? I don't really care about these guys, because I've already done everything, huh? Do you have anything to trade? Part of anything is of my interest to you. Sargus Limited. We are merchants after all. Necklace of fireballs.
It looks safe.
Oh. Forgot about this dude. As you walk toward the frozen pond, a figure appears through the mist. Kneeling down next to a hole in the ice, the figure picks up a large chest and throws into the water without hesitation. The figure looks around, you glimpse the face you've seen before. Hextol, one of Lafta's acolytes, pulls a hood over his head and throws a leather bag over his shoulder. Without looking back, he walks in the direction of Salwer Village. Muddy water is visible through a large hole cut through the thick ice, larger than a fishing hole, wider than a broadside Amama. Judging by its location, it appears to be position marked on the map you found in Ixtil's notebook. Read Ixtil's notes. Noctil, Kaloctil, Kuala Mika, and Ziltak Kuala. A shadow appears under them, growing larger until the surface of the water breaks a great splash. The scaly creature looks at you from the hole with bulging eyes and opens its mouth wide. Words form with difficulty between rows of sharp teeth. Tap, chop, takat. A young leg of faith, seemingly unafraid of your presence. Which one was it? It's Kuala Mika. I'm assuming it would be second, right? Toxin's grotesque head at you, focusing on you with one eye. Nostrils suddenly flare up, inhales cold water. A minute passes by, cloudy water seems to stir. It's a chest. Under it, hoisting upward, Lagofeth flashes rows of teeth will make me smile. With just aside, pressure repeats until several chests all identical line the hole. Kala. Zitlak Kuala. Eats a fish to the Lagofeth. Grab a good portion of your stashed fish and toss it in the creature's mouth. It snaps its jaws and then swallows it all in one gulp, narrow eyes in satisfaction, exhales a rancid breath. They bear ominous symbols. Grab one of them, pry its lid to reveal its contents. Inside, all you see are rocks. Shake the surprise off, grab another chest. The same results greet you after opening it. More rocks and nothing of value. Something assuredly amiss. As proof of your findings, you take one of the empty chests with you. Okay, so no medallion. That's suboptimal.
No prisoners! Kill them! No!
We need to get ambushed by blights again.
Yes. As you wish.
Hey,
What is it?
Runes are indecipherable.
Nice and quiet.
Boots of speed.
Not a sound.
Wolf Cave discovered. Okay. Oh. That's, not a wolf. That's a druid. Like tall amongst the wolves and in the cavern, this creature turns to face you as you venture forth. Scores of wounds and scars riddle its hide, and one dull eye stares out blindly from its skull. It growls a threat as you approach, and one echoed by its fellows. The creature's feet like two villagers, one heavily wounded, the other holds an arm across his stomach. As he looks up to you with pleading in his eyes.
Help! Please help us!
Beast turns its head back towards the hunter. He senses a strange aura emanating from it. It's as if its hide were holding a tempest, a soul essence. It takes low efforts before the beast's soul threatens to overwhelm you with its intensity. Wrath and hunger buffet you on all sides until you reach through the storm to find a smaller, dimmer pulse of light and are swept headlong into a memory. The chill bites into your cheeks and your lungs burn a little from the run. You look down at the little wooden carving in your hand and you run your thumb along the edge of the carved bear's spine. Totem has already brought you luck. You found 2 rabbits in as many snares, and that's a rare enough feat these days. You're certain now that this was a gift from Galawain, that you were meant to find it on that lonely shrine and take it.
Soldier.
Your father's voice snaps you out of your reflections, and you rush forward to join him at the campfire. You brandish the hairs and catch a glimpse of her smile under his graying beard. The smile disappears almost immediately as a shadow falls over you both. You feel the rush of wind a moment before the log comes crashing down and roll out of the way just in time. You hear your father cry out in pain, someone nearby, but the hairs and totem slip from your grasp. You can feel power surging within you. Your heart thunders in your chest, but instinct pulls your senses into order, and you feel the familiar stretch of limbs, the sudden dizzying shift in height, but something is wrong. Your senses are fading rather than growing stronger. There's a howling in your head, like a screaming chorus, and everything in you shrieks for you to bite, to tear, to eat. Memory slips from you, and when you come back to yourself, the beast is shaking its head as if to clear an itch, clawing at its ears. Seldrin? How do we want to handle this? Okay, this is how we want to handle this. Back away. One of the winter wolves suddenly leaps in front of the hunter, as you draw back, one of the winter wolves suddenly leaps in front of the hunter, taking up a defensive posture. By the way it favors its legs, you recognize the wolf you helped in the wilds. Now we gotta go find this idol, I guess. Dude got Omega cursed. It was not a gift from Galwain.
I see something.
Place the totem on the altar. A distant bang of hounds upon the breeze, and the air grows thick with the scent and taste of copper and gunpowder. Bear's carving seems to gleam, pinpoints of crimson against the sudden-growing darkness. Lean shadows prowl against the backdrop of the stone altar, and for one timeless moment you feel as if you're being pulled away by a current of fear and ferocity, the thrill of chasing and the panic of being pursued. At last it releases you, the shadows melt away under the moonlight. In the distance you hear a mournful howl. Young man nearly vanishes within his tattered furs. Both man and hide are covered in patches of grime and dried blood. His head snaps up immediately as you enter, and you find yourself on the receiving end of a fearful one-eyed gaze.
What's happened? Who are you?
I return the totem to Galloway, and you're cured.
Galawain, the totem! I took it to gift to father, and then the ogre attacked. I changed, and it was like I was shackled to someone else. He wanted to chase, to hunt forever. I remember it in pieces. It's mostly darkness, but I could see sometimes. I think I hurt someone. Wait, my father. Thiersch. Is he alive? Where is he?
He's back in town. He's injured but alive.
Merciful gods. I don't know what to say. What you must have seen of me.
He looks at the bones scattered across the cavern floor and cringes.
I remember.
Yeah, Clea got
the
raided.
taste. How can I return home after all this?
Zahua slaps Soldrin hard across the face. Soldrin looks at him with wide eyes, dumbstruck. Zahua shrugs. Usually works for me. He looks around at everyone. What? Soldrin seems to shake off the hit. Can't make amends for your actions out here. You should help Stalwart.
You speak sense. I can't run from what I've done. From the families I've destroyed. I'll return home and do what I can to help them. I will go home and beg my father's forgiveness. To you, I offer this. It is the dearest thing I own.
You listen to him and then hands it to you. Ancestor pendant added to
I will tell
inventory.
my father what you have done for me. If you mean to return to Stalwart, perhaps you will find me there.
I do mean to return to Stalwart. I do have another quest to cash in. Rock's brand. Is this timer's so slow. Hi there. Day 4, took down another stag today, still enough hides to make this trip, worth it. Blizzard coming in, staying put until it passes. Close call with a pair of ogres, lucky they didn't see us. Checking a large bear that Nurin spotted from the ridge. Might even be Greyjaw, my grandfather told stories about him. Wouldn't that be something if we were the ones to finally kill him? It's definitely Greyjaw. We're dangerously close to the ogre cavern, but we've got Greyjaw trapped, and his hide is too valuable to pass up. Maybe we should be able to handle one bear. They were not able to handle one bear. I, however... I am known for handling bears. In fact, I just punched that bear so hard he exploded. $500. I could have soloed that bear. Vampire is the strongest enemy I've killed. Slate Skull Monk, Gleaming Society Priestess, Elder Lion. Elder Lion is still the top of Alo's list. Subhan is still the top of her list. Why is Vampire my highest one? The rest I get. Oh, that's why. Vampires are level 8. Still, I feel like the Elder Bear would be a higher level. Or maybe it's... Okay, wait. Maybe it's because I killed the Vampire on normal mode.
Well,
When it was level 8. No, but that's still a lower level than the Lion, so I don't know what determines strongest throw anymore. There was a fucking insect on me. 1 second. Well, I don't know where it went. Specifically the body, because I definitely slapped it. It's getting small little house beetle season.
Huh, that's what I get for asking directions in the middle of nowhere.
Ooh.
Say, I don't suppose you've seen any mysterious old buildings in the mountains lately, have you?
You mean Durgan's Battery?
No, but I've heard that name a lot around here. I'm looking for the Abbey of the Fallen Moon. It's an obscure temple dedicated to Andra.
Are you looking for the Abbey?
I'm a gift bearer. My job is to gather tokens of things people want forgotten and surrender them to the Lady of Lament.
You're probably gonna not want to be here.
Best place to do that is the Abbey of the Fallen Moon.
What kind of tokens do you take?
Anything that represents a moment or a memory someone wishes to leave behind.
A little awkward right now.
Love notes, awkward family heirlooms, bad poetry, the kinds of things you want to forget.
It's a bad time for an actual gift keeper,
I
considering we've
might be
currently
here a
got
while. Half the villagers have never heard of
scammers.
the Abbey, and the ones that have, no one knows where it is. So I'm trying to think of this as an extended holiday, in a remote mining village that smells like fish.
We got business in the region, we could travel together.
You won't regret it. I've got a lovely singing voice.
Are you another chanter?
And the company's welcome.
She winks at Pelagina. Oh, she's a barbarian. This is real unfortunate, because I want to keep Eder. So. My current team is just too good for me. My current comp is already my ideal. Found your chests. They are only filled with rocks. See, no use in keeping the straight any longer, is there? Group springs into action, and the sounds of unsheathing blades fill the room. We shouldn't act so rashly. You've been pretending, yes, but is this so different from what just priests do? Villagers and travelers give us things they want us to forget. We make them disappear. It's not the same thing. We are murderers, and we prefer to be as far away from this cursed place as we can. I'll make a bloody mess out of this. I'm going to help you look the other way. Not a chance. I'll let the villagers decide what to do with you. She stiffens, her face hard. As she raises her arm, the folds of her robe fall back to reveal a cocked pistol pointing at you. Oh no, whatever will I do? Whatever will I do? Crit you. Kills you.
Feels sharp as steel.
Another fucking Singe Grimoire.
Yes?
The exact same fucking. Okay. Thank God you can shift click.
Yes?
White Crest armor, exceptional, may dispel bind, overwhelming wave. Cumbersome. -1 move speed. Why would you want that? What has happened since last night? I don't know. It's hard for me. I don't know when you went to sleep, or like when you stopped. Because I've just been going and going and going. 11 to 12-ish? Well, I mean, I don't know what I've done. What I've done has been in the past 9 hours, right? I would need to know like what you were watching when I stopped. Or what when you stopped. I murked that cultist camp. Then you went to a tavern. Unfortunately, that describes way too much. Like... Well, if you went to bed around 10 hours ago, we can do this. You open. 10 hours ago. Would have been like here. Oh. That long ass section. Right. Right. There was the fucking cringe. It was the cringe quest where the nobleman, his daughter goes missing, and then as you investigate, you find out they're on their way to her betrothal party. Like, it's the two of them, only the two of them and his entire family, going to another town for her betrothal. And then you find out, that's kind of sussy, and you find out she's already pregnant. And that's when you realize this quest is really gross and cringe. And then after murdering my way through the cult, we find her, and she's been infused with the pain of 1,000 souls, or whatever, I don't remember. But basically, the leader of the evil cult is using her to... Their plan is that she'll go back with the family, go insane, and kill everyone. And that's their message they're gonna send to gross, disgusting nobles who do gross, disgusting things. It's just a really shitty, gross, cringe quest that really does not need to exist. And then I save the daughter. Because of a grieving mother, used her powers to undo that. And then I just told the guy, I set her free, and then I killed the nobleman, being a disgusting freak. And after that, I went into some ruins and discovered another one of the weird mystical soul Tenga eggs, Pillars of Eternity, and realized that they're doing that. I think the implication was that those pillars are the reason why children are being born soulless, because they're stealing souls, and they need to be reactivated every once in a while. And then after that, I went into the underground. That was the endless paths of Odd Nua, which was just a 15-floor dungeon of side content, where we met a dragon at the very bottom, and I helped the dragon be free by having her body jack someone else. I don't care if that's morally wrong. I'm siding with the dragons, easy. And then we came here to the White March, where I've just been doing shit in here. I met a monk party member, so I swapped out one of my pack lines for him, so now I have 2 monks, because monks are just busted. Never the gift bearer, cast your heirlooms away. I have your medallion. Here it is. Yes, it's her medallion. You've done good here today, I swear. If I had a kingdom's treasure to give you in return, I also found your armor. I don't need it. Don't know what to do with it. Keep it. More luck to you. He turns around and walks away, looking not at the path ahead but the precious heirloom clutched in his hands. Even so, the stride of his short legs seems filled with confidence. Five mossy rock? Will take some time, but Hirsch looks up as you approach. Romulan, my favorite Twitch streamer. Soldier explained some part of what you did to save him, but I still cannot quite believe it. To think all this time.
I couldn't have known, Father. Everything that happened, it was my doing. I tried to free myself, but
There'll be time enough for that. Let us not dwell on it now.
Stranger, I never imagined I could not hope to see my son again. But you have returned him to me.
There's no reward I can offer that will match that, but I hope you'll accept this. Glad to be of assistance. Nod.
You will
add some more
always be
stoic
welcome
points.
Here. May the gods turn their gaze from you, stranger, and may your path be clear.
Stoic too. Whoa, what happened to my hirelings? Also, I'm level 11 now. I think the level cap is 16 in this game. Kind of surprised you're still playing Pillars. I mean, what else would I play? It's long form content. I don't really want to just switch to like an hour of Balatro and then switch back.
Any progress with Davala?
She's dead.
Thank the gods. Every last one of them. I never thought I'd see this day. And thank you most of all. Here, take this. And tell Hafric that he can keep the rest of the week's fee. I'm off.
Got rid of that little fella, eh? Take this with my thanks. Didn't need his trouble around here. Anyway, what brings you back?
What? I said this one. Mossy Rock. Summon a Swamp Lurker. Once. Okay. What side content do I still have? His better half. Oh, right, and a good haul. I have to go talk to Fiara. Bounty. New bounties. Dazzle True Flame. Dragon Cultists. Torch Outpost north of Maiden Falls for cleaning less of worms. Long Watch Falls. Endurance, too much time and money. Unless the wreck property, dead bodies, Kithamine and Awake. Charged with murder and general mischief in Defiance Bay. Russet Wood. Okay. Who the frick is Fiara? Wait, I know where she is. She's in the inn. That's Narc. The Lords are just better, I find Narc.
You've been busy since we last spoke. I want to thank you for what you've been doing for Stalwart.
Give the Sveth shipment. I have proof that Fiara, a woman at Gref's Rest, is a Sveth smuggler.
We've had smuggling problems out here for decades. Legitimate business dies out and criminal rackets seize the roads like brambles. Isn't easy to separate the crooks from the genuine merchants, or travelers, or adventurers.
Gives you a half smile.
But you've done good work, and I thank you for it. What's on your mind?
I'm a hero. Alright. Now, that's with trading in his favor. Those are all done. Then we go here. Okay. Galvino. Okay. No.
Oh, it's working! Yes! I can't believe it! It's really... Oh.
The dwarven woman looks at you with a disappointed expression on her face. In her hands is a large rectangular box covered in strange dials and symbols. What's working?
My ore locating divination tool. Well, that's what it will be. I have to calibrate it. Right now it seems to think you're a copper deposit.
I am a copper deposit.
My Animancer contacts did suggest that a particular strong soul essence might interfere. I'm more interested in minerals in any case.
Maybe I do have a strong soul.
I suppose that's possible. It's not exactly what I'm looking for, unfortunately.
What are you looking for?
I'm trying to recreate the instruments that first led the Pargrin dwarves to this mountain. This is my latest prototype. Centuries ago, dwarves carrying tools just like this one followed their readings to what is now the battery. If I can recreate their work, then I may be able to find ore deposits elsewhere. I was hoping to test it, but my arrival was delayed by word of the ogre attack. I haven't been able to find anyone to venture up the mountain since.
I can do that for you.
Really? That'd be wonderful. I just have to adjust the device, you see. It should point you toward metal deposits. We already know the battery rests on some rich veins, but I was hoping to get a reading of the surrounding mountainside. If you can follow the readings to ore and bring back a sample, I can use it to refine the device. Thanks ever so much for this.
Let's go do my bounties. Oh my god, because I jumped the difficulty up to normal to test something. And you're only allowed 4 camping supplies, so it deleted all my camping supplies. That's so stupid. few odds and ends lie scattered by the path. There appears to be a struggle here. Wisps of essence hover in the chilly air. Soul fragment plunges you into a memory. Your name is Ygadar. You're more than 20 miles from home, let alone the White March. You've been climbing steadily higher for a week now. The air is too thin, your clothes are too light, and you've barely got another 3 days worth of food with you. But you never felt better. You've only had a handful of fainting spells since you began your journey. You've had as many in a single day before. Dreams have been the best parts, but the frozen rocky ground and the screeching wind. Sleep has found you with each night. Full of sweet ache in your bones. As you hike into the wind, you feel that ache spreading along with certainty you're getting closer to him, or her, your soul twin. A stranger whose soul mirrors your own. One of the few people in Neora who could understand the constant torment of a split soul, and the only person who could help you relieve it. Something approaches through the shroud of snow ahead. You feel a throbbing presence like a heartbeat. You listen and you know. Vision ends abruptly. You find yourself staring at Ygdar's scattered belongings. An empty pack, torn nearly in two, muddy tracks turn the ground. They lead north. That came out of nowhere, but whatever. Knocked it out. Oh, they have a second chance. Villager is first.
How may I help?
God, why do you snap like that, man? Why?
No prisoner! No prisoner! What is it?
Feels sharp as steel.
Jesus, guys, fucking attack him. Stop leaving Alof to deal with it all.
Of course. A blade in the dark.
Where? cave past the waterfall. Southeast corner on the map. Oh shit, I didn't even realize it was this. Oh my god. Dumb. Hold up, 1 second. I'm muted. Fucking Cowboy Bebop Overwatch skins are like $25 per skin. That feels better. I'm back to draw again because I'm playing with every fire this weekend. Hello, Maku. You're gonna be in the hospital. Like at this rate, you need to like the only thing you're missing is Savage rating as Black Mage again. Oh my god! The dragon turns its head to look to you. Chest pains from this fall actually never disappeared. This is just what my body is like, I guess. Oh no. Oh no. Maku. No. That's not good. Dragon turns his head to look at you. Its red eyes are clouded like dirty ice, and its sides heave with labored breaths. Frosty plumes jet between its teeth.
Leave. Now.
You look ill.
I can still peel the flesh from your bones.
What's the problem exactly?
Consider it indigestion. And consider yourself lucky I've eaten.
Did you eat Yigdar, the man by the road?
Was that the rodent's name? I only know that he tasted mealy and lean.
Came looking for a soul twin. What does that have to do with you?
Centuries I've lived. I won't share my soul with some muling youth.
You're a soul twin? How'd you kill him?
While he lived, his suffering became mine. And as he drew closer, his weakness infected my essence. I can never be strong while a soul twin of mine lives.
I've always felt that if I had a soul twin, we'd be good friends. Not considered the advantages of being able to pummel them. That you've been through this before?
Since I was a worm, sudden fits of agony and terror would paralyze me. I was a prisoner to experiences that weren't mine. Eventually, I noticed something similar in my fellow hatchlings. I felt their cries and shrieks become mine as they nipped and flew at one another.
How'd you become linked with them?
I don't waste my time with the mysteries of souls, what sunders them and how the turning of the wheel apportions them. What matters is power, survival.
Okay, well, you're not a very sympathetic dragon.
I killed as many of the other hatchlings as I could. I felt their pain, but I also felt parts of their souls become mine. I slaughtered and devoured, and the scent of blood drove my siblings into a frenzy. Our nest became a maelstrom of chaos as we fought, dying and feeding together. At last, only a handful of us were left. We were sickened by all we'd consumed and suffered.
What happened to the hatchlings that survived?
I eventually hunted down some of my missing siblings. Others returned to me in other skins and other lives, as that boy did.
You've grown stronger by uniting?
Remaining fettered to them, hoping they never think to turn on me.
Something churns noisily in the dragon's stomach.
As interesting as this conversation has been, I've had enough of it.
You'll gain nothing from my soul.
Perhaps you're right. Yet what will you offer me if I let you go?
I'll spare your life.
I tire of your bravado.
Wham!
If you can offer me nothing better, then at least you'll satisfy my hunger.
Alright, so.
What is it?
Zawa is ready.
This is gonna be really funny.
Aye?
If I still just kill them.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
I'm ready.
Hey.
Oh my gosh, okay. First of all, you heal.
Aye?
Second of all, you do this. You also heal.
What is it?
Only... All that matters... is you kill.
Yes?
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
I'm ready.
This never came out. Why did this never come out? Well. He's immune to strike damage.
Zawa is ready.
Fucking annoying. I'm sick of things being immune to strike.
Leave. I can consider it. Was that the rodent's name? Centuries I've lived. Didn't I? While he lived, I can... Since I was eventually I noticed some... I don't wait. I killed... At last. I eventually hunted down some of my missing siblings. Remaining... As interesting as this conversation has been, perhaps... Yet what will you offer? Lies! You would make me vulnerable. How foolish I was to nearly fall for your tricks.
You're working now. Let me help you.
What is it?
I'm ready.
Zawa is ready.
Okay. Why is Savage Attack not on? That's something we'll worry about later.
Hey. Aye?
Yes.
Wing Storm. That's a ridiculous move.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
I'm ready.
What is it?
Hey. You gotta take better care of that.
96 deflection?
Yes?
Hey.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Yes?
Hey. Hey.
This is a stupid fight. This is a stupid fight because you have such a massive damage dude who's tanky as all fuck, and then also 90 billion ads.
Yes.
Yes?
I'm ready.
Hey.
He needs a slash weapon.
Yes.
Leave. Now I can consider it. Was that while he... Eventually, at last, I eventually hunted down. As interesting as this conversation, yet
Okay.
Hey.
What is it?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Yes?
Kill the specters.
Hi? Hey.
Not immune to prone.
Curse you! Yes.
What is killing me now, by the way? The ice blight.
I'm ready.
Why? Why? I hit the button and you don't do the thing I'm telling you to do. Why is this a consistent issue? Ugh.
Of course.
Why was everyone selected?
Hey. Of course.
Alright. This should be better.
I'm ready.
Well?
Hi?
Your thoughts must flow deep.
Zawa is ready. Very well.
Hey.
I'm ready.
How may I help?
I'm ready.
Yes.
Rushing damage is not what I need.
I'm ready.
Zawa is ready.
What is it?
I'm ready.
Hi?
Come on!
Well?
There, you must endure.
Hey.
What is it?
Fucking act, bro!
Zawa is ready.
Kill!
No!
Ugh.
That's not good.
Yes?
Fucking kill this thing. Come on, my man.
What is it?
Hi?
No! You're kidding me. You're kidding me, man. I'm so fucking mad at that. Hit, Edar! It's undoable now. I was so fucking close! And then he just fucking tail swipes and kills everyone! Ugh!
Hey. How may I help? Thank you. Hey.
That was not good. Okay. So I'm gonna have my main character on...
Zawa is ready.
Well?
Spectre
As
killing.
you wish.
Hey.
We're gonna run in, provoke with Edar.
Leave.
How may I help?
I'm ready.
Zawa is ready.
Hey.
Your sharpest teeth. I'm ready.
Come on. Die already. There's an ice plate over there.
Zawa is ready.
Yeah.
Why are you not healing him? Ow! Why can I hit a button and you do the command and then you immediately stop it? Like, I hate this.
Hey.
Leave.
I'm ready.
Yes?
How may I? Hey.
If you're holding any...
Zawa is ready.
How may I help?
thing in reserve. Now's the time to use it.
Hey.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
What is this fucking pathfinding? Oh my god.
Hey.
Zawa is ready.
I need
Why are you attacking him?
Yes?
Yes?
Actually, plus 10 versus fortitude. That's literally never happening. Crush. What the fuck? 241 crush damage.
Zawa is ready.
Hey. Hi?
Zawa is ready.
Hi?
There, you must.
I was so close. And then he just said no. The thing thing is, I don't even know what it would even want me to do.
Be on.
This is a shitty little fight.
What is it?
Hey.
Leave.
I'm ready.
Hi?
Zawa is ready.
Ah, thank you. Hi?
Aye.
What is it?
you. Although...
Well?
Zawa is ready.
Paralyzed. No, he's immune. He's petrified. Ah.
Yes?
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed. It repels my touch.
Okay.
Yes?
What is it?
Hey.
I'm ready.
Zawa is ready.
How may I help?
Be dull. I'm ready.
Time has...
And then he just kills them all. The tail swipe is the stupid thing. It's so dumb. I have to not have people behind them, but it's so fucking hard.
Leave.
Yes?
I'm ready.
Zawa is ready.
Yes?
My thoughts.
Yes?
Holy hell, what happened here? Well, I know exactly what happened there.
I'm ready.
We need to lay on handsome now.
Zawa is ready.
Charm his ass. Why?
Repels my touch.
I'm ready.
Hey.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
How may I help?
Oh, that's what he's doing. I forgot.
I'm ready.
How may I help?
I need some help.
Ah, thank word and rough! Text me.
If you're holding anything in your hand,
Hang in there.
now's the time to use it.
No, she got down. We did it. Oh, we did it. Fuck that fight. Stupid micro-heavy bullshit. Dragonball's dead, essence erupts from its corpse. Seems as many lives or fragments of them are returned to the wheel all at once. Fresh as these gives you a brief impression of a young man trekking through the mountains in search of, or you can see the rest of the memory the essence dissipates.
What is it? Of course.
I'll see what I can find.
Sabra Marie, Black Sanctuary, Riona's Van Braces. Money.
There's something ahead.
Organ Iron Ingot and Cogwheel. God, dude. Nothing I hate more than just a billion fucking ads. Guys, thank you.
Does anyone have any extra rations? I did some white leaf and now I'm very hungry.
Is Zahua's character just is constantly doing drugs? This game going so far, enjoying the run? On and off. I just don't like real time with pause. Fundamentally, it just does not gel with me. And, I'm not too fond of this game's defense system. But other than that, it's fine.
Does everyone else see that kraken?
Let's rest up.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sneak up on you. I just... well, you seemed preoccupied.
You just begin to stretch and soothe the aches from your body when you feel Aloth over your shoulder. He looks away quickly when you notice him kneading his hands in a squirming fist. What's on your mind?
I suppose I've just noticed you acting a little, unusual lately. Talking to people who aren't there, remembering flashbacks of your previous life. I just want to make sure you're doing all right.
Are these symptoms sounding familiar?
You know me too well. But it does seem that our afflictions differ. Isilmir asserts herself now and then, but that's nothing new. You, on the other hand, you seem to be getting worse. I should let you rest. Looks like we'll have another full day tomorrow.
Damn. I don't know how to tell you this, but you're kind of fucking crazy. What are we looking for? Some group of hunters. We can finally do the main quest for White March. Just somewhere in Russetwood.
Yes. Zawa is ready.
Oh, those the
Well,
followers of Bareth. I'll be back if I need something. That is to say, I don't need anything now. Leave me alone. Here they are. Spell sword. Blow their ass up first.
we're from no prisoners.
Rage. Dominated. You mean these shadow clones? They turn in unison because they're illusions. Oh my god, how many frickin' grimoires. All the weather grimoires are the exact same. Okay, we're good then.
What is it?
Alright. Ogre time. I don't want to fight them. I'm trying to not fight them. Okay. Frustrating. Resolve. It's more resolve. And guess what I still don't frickin' have? Resolve. I literally am gonna have to go respec again. I hate this. I hate this. Biggest CRPG tier list? Baldur's Gate? That's it. The thing that I absolutely hate the most about this game is you need resolve for fucking dialogue. But also sometimes it's a dump stat. So it's like so basically everything needs resolve. But I don't want resolve. It's not that good for me. The best I can get is +3 resolve. Unless... No, because it's soulbound to him, yeah. And in other CRPGs, you can just have your person who has charisma do the talking. You can't do that in this. You have to be the one doing the talking. But I don't want fucking resolve. I want might, I want dexterity, I want constitution. I don't want resolve. But it makes me have to respec constantly just to put points into resolve, just to resolve quests. That's the thing that I hate the absolute most about this game. More than anything else. More than the real time with pause. Just stop making me need resolve for shit.
Back to warm your hands, eh? Nothing like...
Fucking retrain me. How much resolve do I need for this quest? 12. Hold on, I'm doing some reading. Uh, oh my god, they fixed this apparently in Deadfire, the sequel. It's a lot less resolve heavy. But it is just extremely frustrating how resolve focused everything. You know what? Fuck it. Who cares about intellect? Dump int. There. These are my new permanent stats. Don't care anymore. I'm tired of having to respec every time I need a little bit of resolve. Turn to sneak attack. Turning wheel. Savage attack. Those strikes. Two weapon style. Long stride. Bloody slaughter. Enervating blows. Hold the line. Iron wheel. Alright. Now I have 11 resolve. Where is it? I had a neck that was plus resolve. It's like +3. Where is it? Someone wearing it? Yes. You were wearing it. There. Now whenever we need to switch between perception and resolve, +3. Bam. Celebrant's Dirge.
Shining bright from
Ugh.
That was way too much black sun.
Let's give that shawl actually to you. That means everyone else gets a buff to sneak.
Not a sound.
Yes. Well?
I'm gonna need it for this section. Wish I could fucking see. Stop taking my fucking control from.
As you wish.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
That's not where I could go from on top. How are you supposed to do this without killing them?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah. I want to see how close I can get, if I can get close enough that I load in without actually.
As you wish.
I mean, at this rate, I'm just gonna have to kill them.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. Bring them down!
My mind feels sharp as...
Hey.
Kill 10 vessels or 50 enemies. Grants holy power.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
The ogre that decorated this cave would be much in demand among the Takan. The skullwork is very pleasing.
There's something ahead.
Okay, that's the trap. I can disarm that. Alright, let's see if I can get a map of this so I can stealth this out. Okay. I see, I see. Then okay, I have an idea if I want to do this. This fucking announcement. Dude. So slow.
Laying low.
A wide shaft snakes deep underground. Lip is surrounded by scattered refuse and half-gnawed carcasses, but wisps of light wink along the walls below. If the chute disappears into darkness, peering into the depths, all you can see are shattered bones and streaks of frozen sludge stuck in the ice. Inspect your surroundings. Secure a grappling hook. Climb down the rope. Continue. Climb tests your patience more than your strength, forcing you to choose your footholds carefully. The chute opens into a wide cavern, and around you, you lower yourself hand over hand, keeping your half-numbed fingers wrapped around the rope. You still can't see the bottom, but as you look around, a glint of light catches your eye. You see a small outcropping clinging to the wall nearby. Skeletal remains cluster on the ledge, and between the bones, you detect a glimmer. Okay. Swing to make a grab for it. Rope creaks under increasing stress. The ledge is almost within reach. You swing more. Rope gives beneath your weight. Panic moment of free fall before the rope snags again. Can't see all the way to the mouth of the chute. You guess your grappling hook dug its claws into a ridge in the ice just in time. Try to reach the ledge again. Okay. What do I need to do to fucking reach that? Oh. Okay. I should have secured it, apparently. I'm not gonna have all of my people have a fucking crushed rib cage. Fuck that. I'll simply save scum. At least you sees the edge, pull yourself up next to Tangle Skeletons. Golden Gaze. Down the rope. It wrenched my shoulder. Why? Wonder why. Oh well. All that for a rod. Okay, now the only thing that matters is not killing more ogres.
No prisoner!
Log faith is fine.
Kill them all!
I wish I had the sword, by the way. I wish I hadn't done Heritage Hall yet, because
No
Heritage Hill.
prisoners!
Sword would be really useful there. Or I guess it would be really useful for the sword. The amount of undead there are.
Hey. What is it? As you wish.
Alright, where's the map?
I see something.
Okay.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Step lightly.
There's something ahead.
It's finished.
Okay. Honestly, I don't care to switch. Fucking engage on your own.
A blade in the dark.
Fish. Sweat. Sulfur.
The ogre matron sniffs at the air, her nostrils as wide and dark as two pistol barrels. I'm strangely offended.
Approach the flames that whisper clan with the stink of stalwart heavy upon you. You fill our halls with dreams of battle and bloodshed.
Yeah, I do. Hear about Durgan's battery. The other ogres echo her furious howl. Soon the floor shakes with angry cries and stamping feet of Berrigan and her clanmates. See, the matron being less aggressive than males is only a relative comparison.
It's the diseased carcass of a ruined civilization. It festers with restless spirits and rotten magics. I see.
She roars and clutches her head with wide, long-fingered hands.
Dreams. Hailstones falling like cannonballs from the ramparts. Frozen gales screeching through the tower door.
Her nails plow trenches through her ropey hair and raise a spot of crimson from a scalp. Finally, her growls subside and her breathing slow. She looks back at you, bloodshot eyes. Most dreams are fears given a face, but that does not mean those fears are unfounded.
My dreams drove me to found this clan. Now my dreams tell me that Stalwart's ambition will destroy us.
Albert wants Durgan's battery for trade.
Dreams cannot lie. And now you'll tell me why you're here.
For another adventuring company, members of Lead and Key crush your path looking for anything they might have found.
The Night Winds whispered this name to me. They found us, clubs and cannons ready. As for what we found on them...
Heavy plumes of gust from
you
nostrils.
May go in peace, but you will give up on Durgan's battery for good.
Can't agree to that, but I swear that no harm will come to you from the battery or stalwart. Several seconds, no one says anything. Bergen watches you, while the other ogres watch her. Her hands tense around their clubs, and those pull back into the grimaces. Finally, your shoulders relax.
Then take the bounty of your foolish predecessors. May it serve you better.
The other ogre is standing near Bergen, mutters something in her ear.
You have the peace of flames that whisper, and my thanks for avoiding unnecessary violence to my clan. Morag can give you a place to rest, and access to our supplies. Speak to him at the mouth of the cave. I hope your skills are as fine as your words. It is rare that a matron betrays her dreams.
Easy. Must be cracking my knuckles, as always. I'm a compulsive little freak. Ignore those bodies outside. Show me what you have. Tempered helm, gauntlets of ogre might. Menwalkers. Outward amulet. Wild strike bonus. Lethal injury. Okay. Well, I'm not a druid, so that doesn't help me. That being said, I have so much fucking shit to sell you. Why is any of this even in my inventory? Fulvano, that's so long ago. I better never need to respec Aloth again. There's no reason for me to sell the grimoires. Oh. Oh. My phone lit up with a notification, and it's that my alarm will be going off in 2 hours. My alarm that I set to wake up. I have fucking way too much garbage. It's been too long since I've sold things. I gotta start selling these blues at some point. Almost all of these hoods are the fucking murder cult. That's so funny. Anyway, give me 9,000 copper for giving you all of this. Oh, I didn't get all the fucking grimoires back. Fucking whatever, rob me blind. Cause I literally don't know if I'll ever need them again, or when I'll ever need them again. I think I'm too tired to read all this. Leather-bound journals embossed with the image of a key. Most of the pages are filled with rust-brown stains, writing too small to read. It will decipher passage near the end of the journal. Couldn't detect how the front door opens, even after she pried the iron tile from the relief. The more I consider it, the surer I am that old Valian was right. We'll have to dispose of him. I can't afford to act until we destroy the White Forage. Even his meager knowledge was a revelation to us. If he's right, we've got to hope that the Kentek he speaks of was written down somewhere. Decide to strike camp and search the area for books, records, something. Anything is better than sitting in the middle of this blizzard. Okay. Sacred instruments. Forgot about that. Let's go cash in my 2 bounties. I also really need to go pee. Alright, I'll be right back. Ugh, okay, I'm back. God, guys, you know what? I think I might be tired. I know it's crazy, but I don't know, man. I feel really tired. Ooh, we leveled up. Could do interrupting blows. Or I could do lesser wounds, or I could do lightning strikes. Let's do lightning strikes. Oh. Well, this sucks, because now I don't need this. Let's put the flail back on then, I guess. I don't care. We're level 12. Oh, my Ren's shoulder. I forgot about that. I skipped it. Forgot that that's where... Whatever. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I only got 3 camping supplies, though? Holy. Happened to my camping supplies? Oh, right. I switched to normal mode for a second. So it deleted my fucking 8 camping supplies. Extra.
Back to warm your hand, Jay. What can I do for you? Nothing like a...
I'm gonna be very quiet and muddy right now because I am so tired.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Bergen's battery. I'm making my way to Galvino. I forgot about this. Probably here.
There's something ahead.
arrows.
Keeping an eye out. It's finished.
Hours of streaming. But I did do stuff, so we have an extra half hour tacked on. Holy.
I see something.
Misshapen construct.
I'm ready. Permet kong swolias. Permet kong swolias. Permet kong swolias.
Holy. Just instantly kill vessels with a 25% chance.
What is it?
Slowly now.
Well, this is gonna have vessels, then I'm gonna absolutely just let her do all the work.
I'm ready.
Oh. That sucks. They don't even count for my sword.
What is it?
You try to knife me, D versus devil, just give me numbers.
Of course.
Ow.
Well,
I'm ready. The archers. Permet kong swolias.
She had more attack speed.
For the Republics.
Come on, destroy it. Cast destroy vessel. There we go.
yes. Of course.
I'm ready.
What the hell is that? Come on. Stop doing this to me, man.
The archers vox converan.
2 more.
For the Republics! For the Republics!
And 9 more.
Yes.
Eyes open.
It's finished. There's something ahead.
I'm ready.
Time machine, could you repeat all my statements? All my statements.
Bring them down. Kill them all.
Be revived during combat 5 times to unlock the next level. That's insane. That's... huh? Okay. Oh, this isn't gonna happen for a very long time.
As you wish. They won't see me coming.
Faint, reedy voice singing tirelessly. Everything seems to be locked in place for the moment. Fail, sir. I'm not reading all this. Fortunately, I'm too tired to read, so.
I see something.
I am free. Galvino, I will eat your heart, old man.
No prisoners!
My bad. Didn't mean to let that guy out.
Laying low.
That's helpful.
I see something. It's finished.
Recluse of the White March. Okay. Okay.
Repels my touch.
Die.
Kill them all!
That's it!
Keeping an eye out.
Surprised there's no traps anymore.
Nice and quiet.
Not a sound.
I'm reading all that.
I will walk unseen.
That's it!
Bring them down! No prison! Kill them all!
My armor feels sharp as steel.
Keeping an eye out.
Oh my god, how much longer is this dungeon?
Kill them all!
I love that. That lightning strike
finished.
instantly killing them.
I'll see what I can find.
There's something ahead. Kill them all! No!
Easy.
Not a sound.
3 weeks of hard work on, clarity of the frame, from electricity, require more subjects. What is this? Fucking Liza P?
I'll see it done. It's finished.
Hey.
Step lightly.
There's something ahead.
Be back to the fucking beginning? Hi, your money or your life, friend? Excuse me? Get a little lost. The weight is a toll on these roads. 700 copper on a new set of nostrils to breathe out of. We're not on the road. You really are lost. Tell you what. Pay up, I'll point you to log home. You're a cell. In a cell. Door's right there, be free. Hey, right, it's wide open. Ah, farewell, stranger, I'm free.
No cell can hold me.
Yeah, that's what I expected.
I'll see what I can find.
And that's why we wanted in here.
There's a pick, there's a way. It's finished. Where there's a pick, there's a way.
Where am I going, man? Here. One door I didn't check.
Slowly now.
An elderly man hunches over a cluttered desk in the back of the workshop. His flesh is pulled tightly around thin, fragile-looking bones, except around his neck where it hangs in loose waddles. He turns as you enter, a scowl already chiseled into his lined face.
Back again? I told you.
Hello, Matthew Mercer again.
Of course, a fresh fool to replace the last fools. What brings you stomping through my workshop, eh?
There are questions about battery in my
Straight
forge.
to business, no nonsense. We appreciate that, don't we?
He turns the bronze golem over his shoulder.
Anything for a breather from your endless yammering.
The voice echoes from within the golem. I've got a fancy for this one already.
Hear that, Imora? Another who would tolerate your barbs and insults.
Anyhow?
But you come seeking the White Forge, like they all do. Boys with smooth cheeks and wild dreams. Girls with bright ribbons tied next to their scabbards.
His voice rises and falls with a sing-song of mockery.
Old men and women, too, seeking a final blaze of glory before they're snuffed out for another turn at the wheel. Sound familiar?
Said all this before I take
I
it?
have this conversation with every pig-headed swashbuckler those Postanagos and stalwarts send here. Go see Galvino, they say. Surely he'll help you.
Must have slipped their minds what a busy and important fellow you are.
Silence follows, temperature in the room seems to drop. Galvino glares at her.
Let them stone you. Would have silenced your endless rattling forever.
You just do that yourself.
Then you'd have naught but those frostbitten inbreds for company.
Alright, rude. Guess this would be like if Haloth and Islamir were two separate people. Come now, I sound nothing like either of them. Focus, please.
The only one young enough to have any sense. And since his mother runs that town now, who am I to argue? The villagers and their adventurers hammer and pry at the battery as if they were laying siege to some moldering lord's keep. But those stones were laid by some of the finest builders ever to have lived, disciples of Abidan in the truest sense. They will not fall by the whims of any kith, and the door itself, it is infused with living essence.
That's where the doors disappeared. They got locked out of their own fortress?
Shoulder, I speak into seriousness.
He shakes his head, but amusement tugs at the corner of his eyes.
The Pargrunen of Durgan's battery perished within their own keep, victims of a violent disagreement among their own commandants. Surely in the village you have heard stories, no? Disappearing caravans, tracks in the snow, screams from the high towers. The work of spirits still trapped in the battery, and a testament to those impenetrable walls.
Hey, yo.
But the door of the keep, the one the Pargrunen filled with essence, it was made to listen, to recognize its masters.
Oh, so I need the door to recognize me.
Traditional Aptapo cultures revolved around language. Words revealed who they were and where they were from. That is why you need a contact.
What's a contact?
Some liken it to a poem, others to an anthem. In reality, it is more than either. A contact is a statement of purpose, a declaration of identity. Each is unique to its stronghold.
Okay.
Thus, to enter a fortress like Durgan's battery, you would stand at the gate and recite its cantic.
Where would I learn this cantic?
To learn the cantic, you must speak with one of the dwarves of Durgan's battery. A shame they are all dead, no?
Good thing I can speak with the dead.
But no doubt their souls live on in one or two of the villagers of Stalwart. Like fine wine poured into a cheap pot. But to identify them, that is the first problem. You would need the skills of an animancer.
I'm a watcher. Golem souls are head traveling towards you, her mask of a face. The glass eyes behind it betray no emotion, but it seems as if she's watching you carefully.
A watcher? Diverus? If this is true, then you could find a soul descendant from Durgan's battery, no question. But the greater difficulty remains. You would have to learn the cantic from the dormant soul. And to do that, you would have to awaken it.
Its awakening would be permanent, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes. Whoever you awaken will live with the memories and the personality of a past life. Maybe peacefully, maybe not.
Maybe not.
That is why you must pay attention to the soul you would awaken, no? It is a monumental thing to impose on another, but these are the very people who wish to rediscover the White Forge, Verus?
How do you do that?
An awakening is merely the jolting of a dormant soul into consciousness. When such things happen normally, it is because something has reminded the subject of a past life, often violently so.
Aloth flinches.
Thus, to awaken one of the former dwarves of Durgan's battery, you will need to address that soul, and preferably by name.
See?
But show some care. When you examine these souls, whatever it is you watchers do, you may see images, memories.
Yeah.
These are moments of special import. What you see will tell you much about the person, and perhaps the condition in which they awaken. Awaken them from a traumatic memory, and who knows? Maybe they awaken thirsty for blood. Or maybe you awaken someone else.
You understand the consequences of an awakening as well as any, yet perhaps there's benefit of the process as well.
Here, this has been tuned to the Aeon of Durgan's battery. Use it near the villagers, and it should tell you if one has a soul old enough to have come from the battery.
Thanks for your help.
You have much work.
I'm going with him.
You? Go to Stalwart? Is this your macabre sense of humor, or has something gone to rust in that beautiful head I crafted?
No one will bother me while I'm with him. Besides, I can help him find people in Stalwart.
You haven't been to Stalwart in 13 years. And this Watcher sees souls. What help could you be? Besides, I have need of you here. You owe whatever remains of your wicked life to me.
I'd like her to travel with me.
Quay? No. You don't know what you ask.
Yeah, I do.
This woman, the Devil of Karek, she was a notorious murderer. Burned people alive all over the region.
Okay.
Besides, she works for me. After all, I am the one who preserved her. She's a valuable assistant, and one I've...
700.
Fine price for a blacksmith striker. Suppose I should be flattered.
It's really
And
cheap.
there you have it, a bargain.
He really sold you short.
You are going back to Stalwart, yes? Perhaps you could do me a favor.
I'll do this favor.
There is a man in the village named Grinde, the head fisherman. The rest of Stalwart kisses his feet because he fills their stinking blades with speckleback. But I know he's not as virtuous as he seems.
Seems like you have a history.
That self-righteous meddler engineered my eviction from the village. He turned them all against me.
Huh?
Now I want him to feel the scorn of those mush-brained imbeciles.
What do you want to do?
Humiliate him, of course. Show his neighbors what he truly is. And let him live with the disgrace. He's always been a Ripple sponge addict. Just got good at hiding it once his sainted sister died and left him in charge of the fishery. But he keeps a stash in the fishery, sneaks in at night when the others have gone home, and emerges sluggish and red-eyed a few hours later. I want you to expose him. Go to the fishery after dark when it's empty. Find his Ripple sponge and show it to Renegade.
Okay.
Do not answer me now. But when you return to that festering eyesore and smell the stink of fish that hangs in the air, consider what I've said.
No, I'll do it.
Your misgivings collect like grime on a doorstep. But think, if this Grinde is a fraud, does he not deserve to be exposed?
No,
But
I've
be
already
sure
been
to
doing it,
approach
but
the
I've
fishery
always
by
been
night
wanting to fuck
when
him
it's
over.
empty.
I'm already down.
They will give you no end of trouble if they see you stealing during the day.
Bye-bye.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Let's gather yourself some itches. Venture forth, motherfucker. The Night Mirror. Okay, so we're going to finish the ore quest while we're here. And then do this fisherman one. I'm willing to bet that it's going to take me here. Compass points west. Points directly at the cavern entrance. Where did you come from?
Of course. I see something.
What's this called? Sacred Entrance. Fucking hell. Trying to find that tiny little blue sliver.
I'll see.
Behind us! Baragon spoke of this one. Let him be.
I'm realizing I'm so quiet and I'm so embarrassed, but my brain is just completely fried. Serving murders and suicides. Nightmare fragment. Resolve attack. Ugh, fuck off. I hate that. I never leveled these guys up. Wait. Up stealth more. Sure. What am I here for? We gotta ruin that guy's life. But it's gotta be daytime.
Back to warm your hands, eh? What can I do for you? Top quality bear...
The golden whale. What's called? Okay. Oh. Right, what am I looking for? Okay. Sorry, I'm very brain fried. Oh, yeah, I don't need to. Look at the timer. That's my excuse.
Back to warm your hands, eh? What top quality bear...
And we'll rest again so we can make it night, just to make sure.
You must gather your...
It's getting you pretty from around.
Me and Sledge are thinking about heading down, joining a caravan over to Dawning.
Dawning? What for? You like your ogres bigger?
Yeah. I like my ogres the way I like my women. Ogres.
Ah, now we can all free ourselves from vanity.
Nice and quiet.
Reach in the barrel and find a bracelet. A thick aura of essence clings to it, fresh with memory. Feel yourself drawn into it. In the memory, shine in the fishery, the floors are swept clean with a wood is splotched with snow melt and fish guts. A man hunkers in the corner, his head nodding forward as if in sleep. He looks up drowsily as you approach. Is grinned. His face is youthful but sallow, and his hair hangs in stringy locks. You feel a pang of anger and pity at your brother's debauchery. Arda. His voice is a little more than a croak.
It's past midnight.
Your throat feels tight. Grid wipes out his nose and examines the mingled blood and powder on the back of his hand. He shrugs. Your arms clench around coarse, thick fabric, your father's best wool cloak tucked under your arm.
Go! To raid Ceres, or Defiance Bay, or fucking Air Glonfoth. I don't care!
Hurl it at the ingrate huddled on the floor. Picks up the cloak and looks at it with the same sort of dull wonder. He wipes his nose on the lining. A sudden rush of fury leaves your limbs weak and raw.
I'll tell them. Mayor Sina healed. The neighbors, everyone.
Force the words through your teeth.
About what?
He mumbles, churning his words from a morass of snot and saliva.
The stealing. You think I haven't noticed the money missing from the fishery coffers? Or heard Tana talk about losing a golden duke?
Morass. You whisper, afraid even now that someone will overhear you, and the words scorch your throat.
You can't be found when there's work to do, but every time those merchant wagons roll into town, you've got coin enough for a few bags of ripple sponge.
No, that's not.
He rubs his red-rimmed eyes. Your own grow warm and blurry.
Stalwart tolerates your sponge habit, but they won't abide your thieving.
Touch your bracelet, a gift from Mother, plucking at the beads.
You won't.
He rises, steadier on his feet than you would have thought.
I will.
You stride toward him. I wouldn't have shamed Mother and Father while they was living, but I won't let this keep up. Your anger swallows the last of your pity. Anger at him for putting you in this position, for doubting your resolve, for failing to see. You're close enough to smell his stale, sour breath when he pushes you. You fall, watching his widening eyes and the ceiling spinning into your vision. Isn't this just like him? Grinned with his fool tantrums, never thinking of anybody himself, and now you're going to be nursing a headache for a week. Just goes to show you can't help some people, but you remember him. But you remember him too, your baby brother running through the snow, slipping, falling on ice, and you're slipping, falling on this table behind you, but it shouldn't. Memory ends abruptly, jolting you back into the present, with your heart hammering and your palms sweating. The street door creaks open, and in walks Grin, staring at you in the bracelet in surprise and outrage. His face drains of color.
You take shelter in our village and then ransack it like a common thief? You'd better explain yourself.
His voice shakes, as do his wide, squared shoulders. Easy, Grin. Probably wouldn't do a thing like that. Lorgolder gives you a reassuring nod. Galvino told me you're a ripple sponge addict. Seems you're much more than that.
Any who put stock in the ravings of that bitter old fool deserve all the trouble they get.
He raises his voice, half turning the guard with him. You killed your sister, Arda, right here in this room. He opens his mouth to reply, but the words catch in his throat. The guard next to him stares at the bracelet, recognition turning to horror. Zaho's jaw hangs awestruck. Such a brilliant shade of agony. What fortune we are blessed with today. Quickly, what can we do to sharpen the pain?
It was an accident. I was a failure and a wretch then. But I never would have killed anyone. Least of all my own kin.
How can you expect me to believe something like that?
I gave her body to the lake, but I kept her bracelet to remember the cost of my own weakness.
The handle of his weapon.
I ain't asking for forgiveness. I know I don't deserve any. My penance is my work on behalf of the village, and they need it truly. You've seen the shape this place is in. Have mercy on Stalwart, if not on me. Let me do the work Arda would have done. That's my debt to Stalwart, and the only fitting way to honor my sister.
Fine. I don't have another option except to just kill him, and I'm not gonna just kill him for that. What a dumb fucking whatever.
Thank you. Stalwart may not know what you've done for them tonight, but they'll hear of your honor.
Galvino's not gonna like that.
you've had some luck. And do take care with that device. It has a few rather delicate components.
Didn't find any ore, but I found this.
So it works? What a day! But why these gems? I didn't think the device would be able to pick up inert Audra. Fascinating. I have to study this further. But all the same, it worked! At last! A breakthrough! With that Audra to work from, I can refine the enchantments. We'll be digging up iron, gold, Audra, all of it!
Happy to help.
This is going to change everything. Oh, and I won't leave you empty-handed. I
Yeah,
won't
yeah,
forget all
yeah.
you've done for me.
What else do I have? Is that it? Yeah. I'm hungry.
They gone? Have those nasty brutes finally left?
The ogres? They've been gone for a while, ma'am.
I heard the ogres outside, tearing down walls and murdering folk. Don't remember how things got this bad.
Elder woman needs her hands, her knuckles are swollen knobs, palms are rigid with calluses that scrape and rasp as she rubs them together.
But you're the new
Yeah.
A real spitfire.
Standing in a darkened feast hall, study tables and benches have been stacked against the door on the far end of the room. You know it won't be enough. A few dozen other dwarves from your tunneling crew with you. Those pickaxe and shaking hands.
Zenove, please. If we go now, we can get behind the barricade. We won't do any good here.
He's right. You hear agreement and quiet murmur of the others, but Arms Warden Maroon ordered you to hold your ground here. So you have your pickaxe. Again, those rising whispers, you hear the opening bars of mutiny. You've never tolerated insubordination for you, and you are about to start. After your pickaxe, put it into the man's skull. Collapses, the others fall silent, and the acrid odor of urine rises from his body.
We're gonna go down fighting. Anyone who feels differently can settle it with me right now.
Your voice is hoarse from hours of shouting orders, but no one else moves. They cast their eyes down at the flickering torchlight. Something thuds against the door, the others raise their weapons. Pulled back from Tina's soul, he feels Zenovi's wrath and ferocity tugging still. Powerful but dangerous too. Fury is anchored to her old and threatening memories. You consider there may be others you can awaken. Awaken, Zenov. I remember your battle in the feast hall.
That name. It carries memories of death, war, fury.
True warrior is buried beneath. Explain the dead bodies all around her. And he tended Durgan's battery.
What trickery is this, stranger? You think a Pargrin would so easily betray her own people?
Hands clenched and unclenched around imaginary weapons. Zenovi's essence stirs within the same battle-ready furor. Oral consciousness struggles. I mean no harm.
Lies! You'd empty our halls if Coinmaster Zoltan threw our doors any wider. Arms Warden Maroon warned us about the greed of outsiders. You'll stay out of Durgan's battery while I'm...
Oh. I misread that. I need 7 lore. As well as... Okay, that's stupid. Perception 15, Resolve 16. I currently have Resolve 13. I can only get 13 or 13. Exhausted. I'm exhausted. That was my fucking footstool, probably, if that picked up. I don't know if it did, I just assumed it did. Plus 3 perception for 600 seconds. I could get 16 perception. Seems like that's my only way of doing this. I gotta get high. No, that's only +1. I would need at minimum +2. And the only one that gives me that much is this. Okay. But how does the crash work? Duration until rest. Ugh. Forever. Well, let's get I.
I heard the ogre's out, but that name.
He attacks and I have to punch out an old lady. I don't want to hear about it from anybody. There's nothing I can do.
What trickery is this, stranger? You think a Pargrin would so easily betray
You
her
never
oath?
betray
You
the
speak
battery.
like one who knows me.
Fury baits, confusion seeps, tests its contours for purchase.
And you're not one of Zoltan's visiting merchants, or Exandru's foreign zealots. You're one of us.
I haven't been inside. I need your help. Chant bursts from her lips, seemingly of its own accord. Hammers of Durgan ring loud. May the anvil's deep music resound. Walls of the battery safeguard our works from marauder and wilder alike. Abdian's faithful, child by the forge, and fires that brighten the ore. Takes a deep breath, eyelids droop, inside the old one's body, personalities, memories, Zenobi and Tanya vie for dominance. Reach into the Tanya's soul, suppress Zenobi's personality. Battleground of memories and personalities reaching into cause you physical pain. Your muscles ache with the exertion of battle, and your flesh throbs and stings. 1,000 spectral wounds. Steady yourself. Low to the surface. Zenobi's rage and violence in a dormancy. You open your eyes, you're surprised to find your flesh unmarked and no sign of the struggle, except the woman in front of you. That's a great sigh, expelling the rage and trauma of her past life like so much vapor. She looks back at you, her eyes are bright with new energy.
Did I nod off? My, but I had the strangest dream. So much work to be done. Pardon me, but I'd better check on those.
It's as easy as that. I have everything I need to open Durgan's battery. However, I can't play this game anymore. There's only 2.5 hours left. We can play some Balatro and some Peglin, if need be, but I'm done with this game for today. Alright, here. This.
As you wish.
Alt F4 Pillars of Eternity.